Hello, hello. Do we have echo? I haven't had this setup going on in a while. I need to check. No, look like we're echo free. Yay! Woo! All right. It's time for another episode of Satisfactory. And in today's episode of Satisfactory, we last two episodes more nuclear power. Last episode, even more nuclear power. This episode, even more nuclear power because we are not done building nuclear power plants yet. Let's go back a little bit. Try this again. Oh, almost caught the ledge there, so I had to change it. We'll stop for the autosave. So, how is everyone doing today? Hope everybody had a good. I am. How much nuclear power are I building? See, I read good. Total of 36 nuclear power plants. Actually, wait. I need to check something. We need to go to waste disposal. So 72 rods second if the numbers. Uh, let's see. I am making. I'm using this one, which is making zero point 0.6 per minute. Uh, each one of these will supply enough rods for 3 reactors, and I've got 12 of them. So let's see. zero point 0.6 times 12, I'm making 7.2 per minute. I needed to check something before I get busy and make sure exactly how many pressurized cubes I'm using. I forgot. Could have just opened up the Excel spreadsheet, but I haven't done that, so we'll just go take a quick peek. Plus, I did want to take a look at my batteries again because I'm utilizing more uranium waste, which is going to be utilizing more batteries. And so before I finish off, I may end up having to stop for a moment and increase my battery production. That's also something that could happen. Because if I start running low on batteries, the fit's going to hit the shan. Itchy nose. Hey, Steve, how you doing? You do make nice track layouts. Well, thank you, Giles. Get out of the way, Tick. When they came up with supports, you know, it seemed a shame not to use them. All right, let's go check the batteries real quick. Like I said, I may end up having to increase my battery production. But at least it'll only be part of it because I'm already making double the aluminum casings, so we're good there. Hey, we got stuff going into the sink. We're good. Actually, this is what I need to do. I thought about this the other day. I need to try this. Uh, let's take my. No, not that. I want a timer, custom timer of 1 minute, and I'm going to count the number of batteries that goes by in 1 minute. And by doing that, it will let me know how many per minute I'm actually overproducing because there's no other way of figuring this out. So let's give it a try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 9, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Never mind. This isn't gonna make any. This isn't gonna work. I'm only making 120 per minute, and 60 had come out and thing, and then that made me realize that this is not gonna work. Mainly because there's no way to actually count it because this is stagnant right now. So 120 per minute is going to go until another vehicle comes in. So how about we do this? Let's take this. I don't have enough pipes on me. I got an idea. I'm really uh, leery about running out of batteries. Well, the thing is, like I said, even counting it, it's not going to matter because the amount of batteries I'm using is due to the statistics. If you use the statistics, won't matter because the fact that the thing is the battery delivery guys are floating above the other one forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. See, like now, if I go back, there's going to be a dearth of batteries missing out of this thing because somebody just landed. But see, they're leaving. But what I'm going to do here is add this. Now I've just added two more into the system. And I can take the batteries and throw them in. That way, I haven't really looked into it, but I do know this number here is useless for me. Takes 10 per trip, 2.76 per minute. But the thing is, that thing is going to be sitting there loaded forever waiting to land. And the same thing with things moving stuff around. But I just added two more storage containers, so would be good for a while if everything does decide to, run out. It's going to be a while before the batteries start going into the sink again, but hey. But the only thing I'll have to do is increase production along that line right there. That line is full is double what I need already. But I need to check the number of pressure cubes that are going to be required fully. Don't know if I'm actually making enough for this whole thing. I think I might be, but I don't remember. Because so we just got to take a look and check. You don't need the pressure cubes are down here, I believe. Yeah, you need a half of one per minute, so that's 1, 2, 3 per minute, and I am making 2 per minute. So when this thing is fully running, I'm not going to be making enough pressure cubes. But you shouldn't have anything in you, right? No. And then you shouldn't either. All right, you're getting overflow. You're getting overflow. You're running. You're filling up, so it's going to be a while for you to fill up. Okay, you're full. Like that, I don't know how long it's going to take for you to fill up. One time you had enough because this guy overflowed a little bit, but it's not doing anything. This guy should. Oh, one. I didn't. Oh, I know why. I know why. There was a time that I had a lot more waste. Make sure nobody's got any. Okay, so what I'm going to do is take this guy, these guys, and put them in there. Now let's see. Oh, wait a minute. I lost something here. There we go. Okay, we're good. I will have to increase my pressure cube by a minimum of one per minute. Because I'm currently only making 2 pressure cubes per minute. But so that means to do one per minute, well, let's just say do two in a, so I can have have an extra one. That would be 4 radio control and 2 fuse frames. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do some increasing back at the main base. I can probably put that off till next week. Now we're gonna go back to building nuclear power plants. Mo fun. So let's see. I've got 6 of those guys. I'm actually spline enough to run 4 of them. So that's 2/3. So yeah, back up a second. I forgot to check something. This would have been a problem. Of course, I'm going to be doing some more concrete first, but I want to have enough to have 3 with me anyway. Let's see, where was my cable? Ooh, need more of that. How many supercomputers? I got plenty now. All right. Now we're ready to go. Also, before we head further out, let's check. Power is solid. Good. Wait a minute. Oh, I was going to say power is solid. This is good, but I was like, wait a minute. I was thinking, why are I not getting my fluctuation from my geothermal? But then I remembered last episode I disconnected it because I kept telling myself I would and kept forgetting. I need to do something too. May as well do it now so I've got it along with everything else because there's one line that always becomes a pain after a while. Let's just go ahead and get it done. Ah, thinking I might need to do this a little bit different. Okay, I know how to do it. Now I got a place to stand and make sure I get it right. It's just so hard to see under the water, you know? Just kept forgetting to add this point, and I was always having to go back and adding it afterwards, which was always bad. Alright, bad whenever you fall like that, because if you fall too far, you're screwed. Especially way out here, trying to get back up. Well, I could switch over to the jetpack and get out, so I'd still be okay. For those of y'all who don't know, this is the pathway of uranium waste back to the drone to take it to the uranium waste disposal. Which is, this is the end down there, so we'll just keep going all the way to the end. So it'll be done and we don't have to worry about it again. And I did the same thing I did last time. Just go all the way to here. Alright. We'll get the last of this thing put in. Then I'm going to have to run a check. But I've just figured out a way I can make a check to make sure everything is right. I was wondering how I was going to make sure I didn't, screw up and get a line off because, like I said, you can't see very well underneath the water. So it'd be very easy to screw up and get something off to the side or get it up too high or get it down too low and then continue. I mean, hey, we do the same thing with splitters and mergers when we're placing them down. We screw up the alignment and have to go back and fix it. And with something this long, it'd be very easy to do that too. But I came up just a minute ago while doing this, thinking of a way to ensure I get things in the right places. And I'll show you what I mean here in just a second after I get rid of these guys. And the autosave, of course. All right. I gonna make a survey stake because it only fits right in the center. Whoa. Actually, was that thing turned or not? No, it wasn't turned. All right. Success. Because if any of them had been higher or lower or left or right, it would now be easy to be seen. I have invented the survey stake. Thank you very much. Eh, just leave them until it's time to delete whenever I'm putting the belt there. That way it actually helps me see where the line is too. Yay! Yes, I have invented the survey stake. Varys. I was trying to think of how I could, because underneath the water it's so hard to make sure you don't screw it up. And I was like, wait a minute, this will work. But I do know one thing I need. I need a cup of coffee. So, first cup of coffee is down. We need more. A successful test deserves coffee. Hey, an unsuccessful test deserves coffee because that means the reason why it was unsuccessful is you didn't have enough coffee. See? See how this works out? Seems to have a habit of doing stuff like that that makes me be able to get coffee. But that's just the way things go for those of us who drink the stuff. Tuesday, I went to my parents, standard thing. Now, they've got a cat, and I got them an automated litter box that's got the little plastic containers that holds the litter. And I have the same thing now. Myself, the plastic container gets full, I get rid of it, and I stick another one in. My parents, no. They empty out the plastic container into a bag and then throw the bag away, and they keep doing this until the plastic container is no longer really usable, and then they do another one. I'm like, well, okay. This means that I can, and they'll ask me when they need more, and I'll give them some more of mine because, hey. But my mom, when I came in, sitting on the couch, was a whole stack of little flat pieces for the plastic container. And mom was like, I don't like that one, those. Those are too small. I like the bigger ones. And I'm like, Mom, those are the lids for the bigger ones. When you throw it away, you put the lid on it, and you. She was taking the lids and trying. Gotta love them. Now, did I go? I gotta check this again. It's been a little while, so let's just look. We went out. Yep, the third one is the one that gets everything. Everything connects into the third one. So, wait a minute. Screw it. Just go take a quick peek. Whoa, that sucked. Let's try that again. 1, 2, 3. So I set it here, or no, this one actually gets turned. So the third one gets turned on here, and then it goes out 3. Okay, so it's not all even. So here we go, trying to get center again. I'm going to try something. Just to see if it'll make centering easier. Alright, if I stand, let's put my toes right on that sideline there. It's actually too far back. But then again, let's see, I was standing right. What happens if I put this down there? That is just a hair too far back too. So I I can't move. No. Toe on the line. Hair too far back. So let's go to toe on that dot line. Still a hair too far back. Is this thing laying in the same spot on this every time? Let's check. Oh, I just realized something. It has nothing to do with where I'm standing. Other than it has to do with where, because if I stand, all right, toe, let's try to get, that's close there. Let's call that toe on the line. And I'm going to look directly right there. That's, and that is right there on that. Now let's, okay, I'm actually a little bit further back. But now I'm going to look up this way. And it landed just the same as it did last. Last time it did different. Damn you. All right, let's just go with, I want to get right in the middle of this thing. I think that'll work. It's a little bit too far, but that'll work. We'll just do it from now on. I'll stand right in the middle of this with that, and we'll be good to go. Night Scoper, hello. How are you? Welcome. You are just in time to watch me turn a foundation. Yeah. I am doing well, thanks. All right, and now we want to go that way also. Actually, that's good now. Yeah. And there we go. We have a nice turn. Hey, Don, how you doing? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4. For some reason, every time I get in this point, it kind of messes with me. It messes with my frame rate. I get a little bit laggy when I do that section. I don't know why. Also, I have a lot of stuff on the map too, so. hitting that same one again every time. All right, there's another platform ready. So I've got 3 more platforms to make, or 3 more sets of 3 platforms to make, and then I can start adding, you know, the odd nuclear power plant on top of it. But I think I got it down now. Wait, what exactly we use platforms for again? Nuclear power platforms. Hey, Hells, how you doing? See, the thing is, I'm producing enough rods. Each manufacturer is producing enough rods for 3 nuclear reactors. So I'm setting it up in threes also. So the nuclear rods will come down along the line out. I haven't built that platform out, but there's a platform that runs on the other side, and then it comes in, splits into 3, and goes up into the nuclear reactors, and then the waste goes down, and the waste travels along this submerged platform back to a drone, which takes the waste and flies it over to my waste recycling facility. 3, 4. Sounds complicated. Well, it is. The game can get rather complicated at times, but you kind of build up to all the complicated stuff. It doesn't just throw you off the deep end, you know. And this turning of the foundations is my own invention. How long have you used it? I started this save when update 4 dropped. That actually worked out pretty good. I'm gonna have to keep doing it that way. All right. Foundations. So when update 4 dropped, I did this. Now I am producing everything. All right, everything's being made and produced and everything at my main factory. There we go. What's the nuclear power used for? I started nuclear power because, well, it was there, and I needed just a little bit of extra power. I was running right on the line of what I was utilizing, and so now I'm making more power than I can use. But the nice thing about it is I'm making more power than I can use, but I'm also getting rid of the uranium waste that I'm making. So I'm actually got nuclear power with no byproducts. I only have really one. Well, I've got two other places generating power. All right, I've got a coal manufacturing coal area that's doing compacted coal and coal generators. That was my first power source, automated power source, and it's running fine. I've got fuel generators. Let's see, I've decided to take a 2C huge fuel generator area monitor. Yeah, I've got fuel generators running, but they're running off of the heavy residual oil byproduct of my plastic and rubber, which is turning it into diluted fuel and powering fuel generators. There, fellas, just getting there. Got to run. Have a great day, man. You have a good one there too, Don. Thanks for stopping by. All right, two more to go. I have to be careful coming off of here. And it's not because of height or anything like that. It's because that part of the foundation is actually in the dead zone from, well, let's say, it doesn't show. Never mind. Let's see if there's something I can build. Well, I can do this. Uh, yeah, here we go. From here to there is actually in the death zone. So if you step anywhere on anywhere between here, well, between here and here, you start taking damage. Which is also why my train is facing this direction. Because the first time I brought a train out this track and I got out of it, as soon as I stepped out of it, I started taking damage. Let's go and do that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, station. That works. All right, first things first. Boom. Actually, a good fit there. Three. Uh, Actually, this is weird. I got a fly in here. Something's off here. Because we've got one, two, three, three over and one. Well, maybe one, two. Yeah, see, this is two, and it's actually one and a half over and one. So somehow something got messed up there. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's 17 in between. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's 17 in between. I'll go out this way. These still look the same, right? Yep, that's still the same. Why is it increasing? not making sense to me. I mean, I could move this all over one more and everything would be lining up better. Let's just see what it would look like if I went over one more, which would actually mean that would be better there. We're moving over one. So that means this will be there. All right, now that looks messed up. What the? Oh wait, that's because I went the wrong. That shouldn't happen. I think I'm gonna have to change that. All right, I don't know what's going on, but we're going to just start this whole section over again at 16 distance instead of 17 distance. All right, so let's try this again. All right, let's try this again. That was just very, 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 very weird. Don't understand why it does that, but it all this is here it does. Hmm. That works right. Hey, Reefer, how you doing? Let's see what this one looks like over here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, and a half. All right. For some reason, I had to shorten it up one to make it look right, but hey, it looks right now. How's life treating you there, Reefer? All right. Now, am I going to have to do the same thing on the other one now that I had to do on this one? Well, I'm definitely going to go in one and see, but I may have to come in two. But we'll see. Definitely got to come in one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's coffee time. 3, 4. I don't know where to build your reactors. Well, mine are off the map, kinda. I mean, yes, they're still on the map. I was gonna put them on the mountain between the oil shore and the red desert, but they said they were gonna be doing that place. So yeah, mine, while they are technically on the map, they are also technically off the map because the map ends way over there. Yeah, well, why do you think I even though I only needed one thing to come down, I actually built more going down just in case I started falling, I would hit something. You know, just in case. Now we're going to go ahead and check this one out. And see if I have to move it again. See, this one looks fine. For some reason, that one was just messed up. And I got no clue why, and I better switch over to here before I really screw up. Alright, we just about got this whole little kit and caboodle ready to start putting down reactors. Three. Alright, we're ready to go. I have all the platforms set up. I need, actually, I should go ahead and do the last part too. Well, actually, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. We'll start with this part right here. Where my train? There it is, way over there. So let's go ahead and go. do this on all of them too. And I want to do the bar on the back. On the other side, I need to run that line out for uh, the nuclear fuel rod, uranium fuel rods. Then I can just come in, put the foundations together, put the ooh, should have done that too. There we go. That's better. Power. Does it work? Hey, Bruin, how you doing? Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Too far. Feels like it's been forever. Yeah, I did have to take a couple of days. Just like right now, I got to take a couple of minutes to get some more coffee. But yeah, normal, my normal Tuesday off for going to visit my parents, my parental day, and then of course Wednesday taking my dad to the doctor. But all's well so far, so we're all good. Yeah. Yesterday, after we dropped my dad off for his procedure, they told us to come back in 3 hours. So Mom was like, "Let's go eat." I'm like, "Yeah, we were planning on going to eat." And Mom was expecting us to go to Waffle House because she thought I wanted waffles and everything. Because we always stop there anytime we're going together or whatever. But the main reason we're stopping there and doing that is because Dad. Mom prefers Cracker Barrel, and I suggested that. And then she was like, "Yeah, that's fine," but she didn't have any hankering for anything. So I said, "Well, I'll tell you what. We'll drive up to the area where Cracker Barrel is and just drive down that strip. And if anything sparks your fancy, we'll go there." And nothing did, but we went by Five Guys, and I've been trying to get her to go in there for a while. But I mean, it's hamburgers. She's not that, you know, fantastic about hamburgers. But I happened to mention that how they make them and everything that you can get on it and everything. So, but I wasn't gonna, you know, talk it up and everything. She finally said, "Well, we can go to Five Guys." I'm like, "Okay, I got it." Uh, no, I don't do weekend streams. So we go into Five Guys. She orders her burger just the way she likes it and everything, and we sit down to eat. And I wait until she takes that first bite, and then her eyes got wide. It's like, "This is the best burger I've ever eaten." I'm like, "Yep, there you go." Yeah, it is. That's why I only go to Five Guys, maybe every other month, if that, just because they're so expensive. But they're the best. Yeah, my mom, when she eats a burger, she usually eats half the burger, you know. She sat there and she ate that whole thing. She's like, I am so stuffed, but I couldn't stop eating it. I'm like, yep, there you go. Welcome to Five Guys. Whoa, I almost screwed that up, didn't I? I did put that. Yep. All right, one more, and then we're going to go across the way and run the concrete all the way down. Actually, I'm going to run the concrete all the way out from each one too, and then run it down as I'm running it down. So we're good there. There we go. Get all these laid down. May I actually go ahead and put the splitters in too. And I can start dropping in nuclear power plants and wiring them up and fueling them up and everything. Takes a while to get when you're setting them up in threes like this. It takes a little while. The kicker will be how long it lasts. Well, I mean, I've never really uh, bought anything from Big Lots before. I got a big couch. It's pretty. Yeah, how? Yeah, I've think I bought some stuff before, but I don't think it's been really anything serious. So yeah, that will be the thing. All right, now let's go with logistics and smart splitter, which will be right there. Yep, that's the thing. You will be uranium fuel rods. Actually, I should have a programmable splitter back there, but that's all right. None. I think the only thing I really bought from Big Lots, I think I bought some bookshelves. Yeah. I think bookshelves was the only thing I did buy there. Still got them, so. Then again, bookshelves don't take a lot of wear and tear. Unless something's really wrong with them. Hey, it's Iceman. What's up, Ice? Man, I am tired today for some reason. I don't know what it is. I got the yawnies and everything. Slept pretty good. Definitely not ice. 90s to swamp cooler took it. See, it's in the 90s today too, but I don't have a swamp cooler because that's just not something that we could use around here. We got some swamps. Does that count? Oh yes, I have Central. Hey, Sarah, is the game running smooth after the last update? Yes, I haven't had any issues. I mean, it's still CPU heavy instead of graphics card heavy, but that's probably going to be that way for a while. But it's running good. I mean, excuse me. Like I said, I've got the yawnies today, so forgive me. But I like everything with the new update so far. So I think I might have to run back and get some more belt material. Not for this part, but just because I'm gonna need it for the nuclear power plants. Yeah. Oh, that was messed up. Let's none. Uranium fuel rod. Now let's connect this end down to here, and we'll have this section ready to start work. All right, look at that. Oh yes, almost screwed up. Now I have to do this part. Ooh, that's a long way off to get those things though. Was really hoping it'd be closer, but it's not. I can get part of it. It's just going to be the power connector is going to be the pain. Yeah, getting the power connector on the right spot would be a real pain from out here. I'll do that another way. That was sense. Okay. Oh, foundations. Man. Oh, I keep just bad today for some reason. Roadrunner is gifting 2 tier 1 subs. They've gifted them to Stodlin and Potens Draco. Thank you very much for the gift of the subs there, Roadrunner. Much appreciated. If I had 1K to spend on a new PC, what would be the best? I want to be able to play Satisfactory without an issue. I think you're gonna need more. Right now, Satisfactory is heavy in the CPU. So I got. Yeah, it's the. You would not be able to get a top of the line video card, period. But, and I'm not sure how well an older, you know, but you definitely need a top. You need a good CPU. That's the big thing. You got to have a really good CPU. I mean, I have issues. You know, that's that's my main problem with this. Yeah, it does suck. You know, I'm saving money right now to get another PC. I'm planning on upgrading my T7. Uh, let's see. I've got. Let's see, I don't know if I can find it right now. I've got an about page down below that's got all my stuff in it. But I don't know if I can actually get to my about right now. But let's see. Yeah, there we go. Thought I had my specs down. There we go. Yeah, I've got an i7 67K 4 gigahertz. And I've got an older 1080. You know, So, and just to let you know, with my build that I've got going on right now, Satisfactory is running 50%. If I open up Task Manager, 50% is going to Satisfactory right now of my CPU. So I plan on getting getting a bigger one. Of course, I also plan on getting a 20, what's it, 3080 now. But I'm saving. That's all I got to do. I got to save up to get a better one. I mean, I got this PC. Any idea how long cards will be unavailable? No idea. Hopefully they will be available by the time I save my money. Maybe when the Bitcoin price drops down. Uh, what do you have your eyes set on? Anything particular? Uh, I bought my last computer from a company called Digital Storm. Wait a minute. Yep, that's right. So basically, I'll probably end up buying one from them again. It's build your own type thing, unless I find a better deal somewhere for what I can get. But I bought this computer in December of 2016, so it's 5 years old. Actually, wait a minute. It'll be 5 years old in, nah, it'd be easier over here. at the end of the year. I'm really hoping that they get the video card stuff taken care of. Like I said, Bitcoin crash, get a lot of extra cards on the market. Not that I'm hoping any, Bitcoin would crash or anything. Yeah, it has. Bitcoin has gone down. Wouldn't mind having a few though. Having a few Bitcoin in your pocket. I was reading that some of the new video cards are being programmed or something not to be able to mine. I don't see that happening. I mean, the whole thing behind it is, the math and everything, and the video cards are so the video card manufacturers wouldn't do that because they'd be shooting themselves in the foot because they're selling their cards like hotcakes to all these miners. I mean, yeah, some of them may try that, but they're just going to lose. They're going to lose. They're going to lose out. Okay, so that's done now. How are we doing on concrete? We're going to be needing some more soon, but we're good for now. Oh yes, I remember something now too. I've got to go fix something. Ah, has. Thank you for the alert. Ah, okay. This one's not turned on, so I don't have any problems here. It is almost kitty cat time. I know this because I'm just watching my cat go walking by. My cat's not, yeah. Yeah, my cat has learned to tell time. At has just resubbed. They subscribed for 19 months in a row. Wow. 19 in a row. Thank you very much, At. Much appreciated. Yeah, my cat will. She'll go in there and she'll stand by her bowl and meow at times. Like, nah, it's not time. Your food drops automatically. Thank you very much, At. Yeah, I got 4 minutes till my cat's feeding time. My cat, her food, she gets a prescribed amount of food 3 times a day. this guy's ready for work. Let's go to the next one. Yours gets fed 4 times a day. I originally, did the whole thing, the ever full bowl for the cat, because generally with cats you can do that. Unfortunately, my cat was half starved when I got her, so she eats pretty much everything in the bowl, so she got fat. And there goes her food. It just dropped. So I will go take care of my kitty cat. She's got to get her brush, and I can get her treats, and I'll also get a cup of coffee while I'm at it, because hey, if you time things right, that's the way things work. So coffee. Yes, girl, I'm coming to give you your brushing. Would would you like me to brush you while you eat? Yeah, that's what I thought. And this is the only time I can successfully give my cat a brush is while she's eating. She loves her food more than her brush. Although, strangely enough, she's gotten so used to me brushing her that sometimes I've come into the kitchen when her food drops, and she's in the chair waiting. Her food has already dropped into the bowl, but she's waiting because she knows the brush is coming too. And then whenever I come into the kitchen, she jumps down and starts eating. And I'm pretty sure she's figured out electricity for the food drop too, because when she's really hungry and waiting, she doesn't rub up against the food bowl or anything like that. She rubs up against the power connector, because trying to, see if it'll go ahead and help her out a little bit. Ah, and now we get yo cat dental treats. Ah, set them on the floor here and get back to satisfactory. I'm going right out of concrete. And we're done. Let's go get more concrete. I have plenty back at the train station.
I left a hole there.
But then again, I'm going to be setting up waste disposal in that area too, so that's fine. Definitely going to end up having to go back to base for more of those. The train, radiation proof. Yay! Two, two, three, 4, 5. Wish there was a quicker way to do this. Vanilla. Nope, screwed that up. Oh well. Got nothing against mods, just wait until 1.0. And the calculator is sprinkles. Gotta go mow. Ah, man. Hey, I got a half acre if you want to have fun. Stay hydrated. But thank you for the alert. I cannot get off this yawning. I'll be cutting my grass again this weekend. You back, well, this time of year it's every weekend cut the grass. No skipping allowed. Oh, excuse me, guys. Sorry, I don't know what it is today. I got plenty of sleep, but I just can't stop yawning. I'm, I'm tired, and I don't know why. Kind of woke up tired this morning, but I can't stop yawning. Ah. All right, autosave. Come on. Maybe I could get lucky. Fall asleep. Hey, Dragon Eyes, how you doing? I am well, thanks. Hope you are also. Tired for some reason. I've been yawning all stream. I don't know why. Just I just keep yawning and yawning. And it's like I have a question about turbo fuel. All right, I haven't done turbo fuel this playthrough yet, but I might have the answer, or I can figure it out. So ask away. Hang on. I think I have a spam call. Give me just a second. Ah, here I was still on mute. I actually turned my photo speaker too. Dirt, you know. Here we go. Let me go ahead and give myself. I give it to myself. But yes, turbo fuel burns 4.5 units per minute. All right. So let's see. All right, let's try it this way. There we go. Turbo fuel. So if you're using a refinery to make turbo fuel, you're making 30 per minute. All right. So 30 times 5 equals 150 divided by 4.5. You can run 33.333333 generators on 5 refineries running turbo fuel. So that's how you figure that out. Uh, if you can't, the game itself doesn't tell you how much anything burns per minute in your generators. The wiki does, or you can just set one up and throw the stuff in and see what it says. But if I remember correctly, Letho was right. It's 4.5 per minute using turbo fuel. As I haven't done it this playthrough, I probably won't mess with turbo fuel this playthrough because I got nukes. Now, here's the thing. When you're messing with fluids, it's very, very important. Bleed everything in. All right. You want to have everything topped off in the entire system so as it's making it, it's using it. You don't want to have any slack in that system. So basically, if you're running 33 generators, it's going to fill all the way up and over pressurize and stop and everything because it does 33 and a third. And as long as that's not going to back up anything and cause it to stop running, that's perfectly fine. I would go with 33 generators and not go with the 33 and a third. But even with that, when it was filling up, I would set it all up and I would put the end generators in standby. Or actually, you could put the beginning generators all in standby, and then when the ends filled up, as they fill up, turn them on back going toward the source, so everything is fully pressurized basically. Anytime with liquids, always fully bleed it in, or you end up with problems. Where do you build our water? These are my nuclear power plant platforms. You can see down there, and if I come up here, let's come over here then. can see my nuclear power. What it is they're all set up in groups of 3 like this. So I bring in the rods, it splits into 3, goes up to all the platforms, and then the waste goes down. The waste goes down and travels in the water back that way. Do I really need all this power? No. Okay, the reason I'm building all this power is when I decided to build nuclear, I used the one impure uranium node, which is right up there. So, since I was pulling 300 uranium per minute out of that node, I wanted to fully utilize it. So with that node and the recipes I'm using, I can make enough uranium fuel rods to power 36 reactors. So I'm building 36 reactors. Do I need 36 reactors right now? No. If we come over here and look, actually, let's come down here. Oh, wrong way. Never mind. Because if we come over here with what I've got running right now, using that node too, yeah. Right now, only 5 reactors. I am producing 51,149.8 megawatts of power. I'm only using 23 megawatts, 22,000 megawatts. My max capacity, which doesn't really matter because I've got more machines made for things that I'm not doing. Yes, I am converting all of my uranium waste into plutonium fuel rods and then sinking them. So basically, I'm just getting rid of all my waste. But yeah, I've got way more production than I could ever need right now. But I'm going to build it. I built it, I'm going to utilize it. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 18. Why not run more reactors with the P rods? Well, the plutonium rods make plutonium waste. And plutonium waste is like the old nuclear waste. You can't do anything with it. You got to hold on to it forever. So, it's like luggage. All
Next up.
That's right. Plutonium waste it's with you forever. So, since I can get rid of the uranium waste, I'll just do that. Uh, I'm not sure how many points. You could look on the wiki though. Yeah. Well, the plutonium does have a use if you want to burn it in a reactor. You can burn the plutonium fuel rods in the reactor, but you get the plutonium waste, which you can't do anything with. So, yeah, plutonium waste has no use. It's just like the old nuclear waste. Hmm. I mean, in the old saves, when generators only created, when the nuclear power plants only created waste when they were being used, I created them and had them on an isolated circuit to be used if I needed them. Now that generators are always burning and operating and always creating the waste no matter what you do, it's different. I do use the pillar top on a lot of them, but for these guys, I decided I was just going to go straight pillars to make them a little different than normal. And this extension right here, that'll go away. I'm only extending them out like that because when I put down the water extractors, I utilize that as part of the water extractor placement. But it goes away. But out here in the water, this right here makes it look more like a seagoing thing with the oil rigs and stuff without the connections that you would normally have. Nuclear reactor oil rigs at sea. Hey, I only got two more sets of platforms to go. All right. I want this done. Well, then I've got to start putting down the water extractors and the nuclear power plants. But if you're wondering what I'm going to do after I get my nuclear project done, I got some ideas, but I haven't really decided yet. Dog. I have not done my doggos yet. I need to do something with doggos. I haven't done I haven't collected a single doggo this game. Of course, part of that could be the fact that in my last playthrough, one of my rules was see a doggo, tame a doggo. Hey, I go to the doggo cave. Well, the doggo cave is fine, but the oil fields is even better. I think there's 10, maybe 12, but there's 13 in the oil fields. Yeah, but it's easy to build. Cave would be. Oh, you're talking about build the habitat in the doggo cave. I got you. I thought you were talking about the number of doggos you could grab. I have to go in there and clear out the critters. All them down fireflies and shit, you know. And fairies. Yeah, that's the thing. Whenever you have a bunch of doggos, it dies. There's going to be more creatures in the game. Matter of fact, we got a boss crab coming. There's where my problem is. Right here. Or here is a problem. May not be the problem, but here is a problem. Oh, this is the last one, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a problem. And that sucks too. Hopefully I didn't screw that up on any of the other ones. I'm gonna have to go check now. Please tell me I didn't screw it up on any of the other ones. Please. As long as this one's good, we'll be fine. I just screwed it up on that one. This one's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I just screwed up on that one. Okay, we're good. But that also means we may have to move it over too. Damn it. Because this is a no-go. That'll work still. Yeah, I screwed it up, but it's okay. I fixed it. But I thought that looked just a little bit too far. Now we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that one's good. All right, one more. Then we can start putting down some water tick extractors. Brandman will be here to fix the swamp cooler. Nice. All right.
Auto save.
All right. So let's start with water extractors. I can do 16. No, I can do 10. So that means I can do one setup here. Wait, we need to do this. Actually, let's go ahead and do this with all of them first up. Okay. And then water extractor. Turn it to how it goes. Back it up till it goes red. Pull it forward. Now move until it flips. Back it up till it goes red. All right, that's where it goes. Ah, you're not gonna do that, huh? And here's the secret I found. Notice it's encroaching on both left and right water extractors. Hey, Kaler, how you doing? Okay, how about you? I'm doing okay. Extremely tired for some reason. I keep yawning in all y'all's faces today for some reason, and I can't seem to stop. I don't know why. And that explains right there why I was doing that stuff. See? I don't know where they're coming from. I know what it is. Somebody out there is yawning into their screen and making me yawn. It's not my fault. Somebody else is making me yawn. Damn, got another one coming on too. Whoa. I screwed that one up, didn't I? did forget something over there. I have to go back and get it. But we also have 10 minutes for my last cup of coffee, too. So I'm going to go get my last cup of coffee for the day. And then we'll get back into placing water extractors. Because maybe this will be the magic cup of coffee that stops me from yawning. We'll just have to see. Hopefully, I don't. I slept pretty good last night. Had a cat on me for a while, but hey, that's all right. Still yawning though. If I was lucky, I could fall asleep on stream and have Mr. Beast come and give me $10,000. I don't know if anybody ever saw that video of Mr. Beast. Hello there, Ram. How are you? I was getting coffee while you came in, so.
My last cup of coffee for the day.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't put that on there yet. Actually, I could, because I know exactly where it's going. Go ahead and put that thing right there. Work as usual. Ah, the old, the old work excuse. I've heard it before. Yeah, like running gradation line. What's the? I used to do the work thing. I gave it up. I gave it up for Lent. Well, that was just terrible. Supposed to go there and then there. These are easier to do. Oh, we got a raid. I need to make a note on that to change my timing on this. Sin Strike, thank you very much for the raid. Let's see, you were playing Satisfactory. Lint, isn't that a cookie? uh, just, you know, how you doing there, Sin Strike? Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream of Satisfactory? Because the shout out says you were playing Satisfactory. What's up, Mr. Quickline? Went very well. Thought I'd raid you. Wrong, since you raided me before. Hey, not a problem, not a problem. I always try to raid the game that I'm playing, and, you know, I tend to play Satisfactory more than anything else. By the way, here's something in case you don't know. I found this out the other day. When you're placing water extractors, it's possible to clip into the water extractor without clipping into the water extractor. What I mean by is you can see this water extractor clearly is encroaching. You can see the nice red squares, but hold control. You can see that they're actually it's turned a little bit. So there we go. You can see how the squares are actually encroaching in on each other without actually. Whenever you get the spot there, you can come over here and you can look. They're not actually touching. It's just their hit boxes are touching. Yeah, water extractors can be a pain. I tell you what, water extractors before you could actually use control were terrible. And what I use here is I got that nice line there so I can line that up. And then I do this. I go out to there, come around here, do the same thing. Then we take this bad boy, place it along that. Put this one right here. All this for the purpose of delete, delete, delete. So they don't, so it looks nice and they don't encroach. And see, this way this kind of looks nice, you know. And power connector, wall outlet 2. I'm doing water extractor for every. Ah, yes. That does take a lot of shards. I I got the room down here. You know? So, why not? All right, now we got to go. I didn't need to take those off yet. But we'll be putting a wall. Even whenever I made my 155 reactor 3 Mile Island, I didn't overclock my water extractors. No, mine are all running and overpressurizing because it doesn't matter. It was like I could underclock it, but why? Why bother? I got plenty of power. I ain't worried about it. And then we got to put The orange line is never going to be super smooth. I have total power, super smooth. But see, the thing is, you can't run trains and have an orange line that's super smooth. All right. Now I need this guy's coming into right here. We'll go with a splitter here with a merger there. I really like this build. Like, yeah, I when I decided to do the, to split it up to where it was coming in and then split out because hey, you could. I wanted something different, so now coming this way, I need a wall here, a temporary wall here, that is, because this comes to here, and now we can get rid of it. Ah, it's the autosave. It's like, I can't move! Yeah, I thought I was going to have to do that. And then here we'll go a moiture facing that way. I think I missed it. Nope, I got it right. I thought I might have got it off wrong, but nope, we're good. And then you will head off that direction. Ah, you may wonder why I had, anybody that wasn't here earlier, why those towers were there. But when I was building the underwater part, you can't see it very well. So after I built it, I went down the length and I placed a bunch of observation towers and used them as survey rods to make sure everything was lined up perfectly in the same height. That way I knew I didn't get my foundations off when I couldn't see them underwater. And I screwed that up. I got to do it the opposite way now. We can still do it though. I was supposed to put this down earlier, but I can put it down later and get it right. That's not right. Try it again. You're in the wrong spot. Why will you not get to the edge, I guess? I guess that's as close to the edge as you're going to get, but I thought you could get closer. All right, there we go. All right, this one is almost ready to go. I got one more little thing to put here. Oh, two more things. We go from here, and this connects everybody together. And then we'll just run this bad boy out to the street. Ah, I didn't think you were going to make it all the way at that time. You never do any other time, so why would you this time, right? All right, so this guy is all ready for nuclear reactors. Oh, wait, wait. I was going to start putting down power water extractors, but I can't because. Wait a minute. Yeah, I was going to say, wait a minute. It was the rotors. I've only got enough for one more, so let's go get some more. This is what those are standby right now, but these are what running nuclear reactors with my setup look like. The waste is running down underneath the water. You can see some back there. The waste ends up coming to here and gets hauled off. The rods come in there. Might be moving that. Yeah, the shielded walls for radiation would be nice. Maybe Moar will be able to be used for something like that later on. All right. Uh-oh. I have no idea. It's just a special alien metal, so uh-oh. We don't have near enough stuff for water extractors. I don't have nowhere near what I need. All right, let's go see exactly how many water extractors we need. We'll come back and then we'll go back to base. You get to see what my base looks like if you haven't already seen it. And shield and wall could make. It would be nice if they came up with a radiation shield. I mean, okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 5. 45 water extractors. We need 5 platforms, 9 water extractors each. 4 times 5 is 45. So let's go back to base and pick up enough water extractor and some more Alcat aluminum sheets because I'm running low. All right, back to base. Head to base. 45 water extractors. Now, before I started my nuclear power, most of all my electricity was generated by fuel generators turning the residual or the heavy residual fuel from my plastic and rubber production. I turned it into diluted fuel into blenders, and that's where I was getting most of my power, and that is right over there. I believe in supporting my stuff. That area down there used to be where my tractors used to bring my plastic and rubber in before I got my trains and now my drones. Coming through here, we have the base. This is my base. Little place I like to call home. How did I get so high up and then get a little? I guess I caught a piece off of that. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Here's the way my base operates. Every building is 8 by 8. Its height is represented by what type of machinery or fabricator is in it and how many I need. Each building is set up to make one item. That one item is then transferred from that building into this long building here, which is the warehouse. And then everything that's needed to produce whatever that building needs comes out of the warehouse and goes there. I do this by using separate floors. This building is making what? Making Alcat aluminum sheets. So it needs copper and aluminum. So the copper and aluminum come from this floor. This is the supply floor. Everything coming out of the warehouse goes to whatever building it needs and goes up. And the output floor, this is where the Alcat sheets come out and go to storage. And the floor below that is the hypertube floor, because every building has a hypertube that takes you to the point of the warehouse where that item is located. That way, in case I come up here and it's like, oh, I'm running out of here, something's happening, instead of trying to remember what building makes these, all I got to do is jump into hypertube, and now I'm at the building that's making them. All right, 45 water extractors. My complex, nice work, thank you. I have my warehouse with turnstiles let you know what's in it above. So we need copper sheets. Actually, I've got some of those in my train. Let me just check and see how many I got here. Actually, I may not have that many left. I don't have that many left. So we got to get it all. And some extras. So let's go get 1,500 or so copper sheets. Do we have any here? Nope. Ooh, crap. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. We'll take 2,000 because I'll need a few more, but we'll go ahead and drop them off. Ah, caught the edge. How much room we got here? Not much. Don't need all those batteries, that's for sure, but actually I would just leave them in there for now. But that's got those. Now we need 450 reinforced iron plates, 450 rotors. Roxco or Roscoe. Is that the way you want to say it or whatever? Thank you very much for the follow. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll take 5 of these. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we've got plenty. Grab some more. I'm going to put some away. Actually, I'm going to put something else away. That way I can carry more stuff. Oh, I got plenty of cable there. Let's put away what? I don't need to carry the rubber with me right now. Unless I didn't check. We'll see if I may need to get another row. I'm going to get another stack of rotors. But I don't need to be carrying that right now. Billy Cat! What's up, Billy? Don't need my turbo. What else do I not need to be carrying right now? Alright, cause let's go get one more stack of rotors. Alright, we got plenty of them now. Let's head back.
Oh no,
It's the autosave. Can we make it into the train before the autosave? Yes, we can. We won't get to select a destination, though. And I am still wiped out for some reason. Well, if you want to call 364 hours in the current game. Of course, my other saves, I had like 500 hours in each one of those. More. I forgot something. I meant to get more AlCAD sheets. I should have enough to do for all the water extractors, but I'll end up having to get more. It should be okay. I should have enough to get done what I'm going to get done today. I really need to make a ramp going down. There's that damn yawn again. Who keeps yawning? Somebody out there keeps yawning. Fess up. All right, we're gonna put. Let's go. I want. Where's my? There. Okay, we got enough for that. I'm gonna actually put this and this back in there so I've got room. All right, we're good. Ah, we're gonna work the other direction this time. All right, so here. Uh, are you Shaldor ready? What about Pips and Chet? You lost me. Ah, okay. We can do that. Step over here and start up marbles. Now I see. Now I catch your drift. Is are you ready? And the people. Okay, gotcha. Two marbles. It's not just one marble. It's two marbles. And we are signed in, ready to go. So here comes the marbles theme. Bloom. All right, community maps. Random. Wait, wait. Actually, I'll figure we'll do it after this. So, exclamation point play to get on this lovely game of marbles. Oh, what we got here? We have Plinko, dual lines. Ooh, we got basketball. Interesting. Come on, people. Exclamation mark play. Simple thing. Just type it in. Yeah, I had to wait for Billy because, hey, that's the first one, right? Anybody else? You've got 30 seconds still to get in on this game. Exclamation mark play. Some things you can run through, some things you can't. And we're dropping into the Plinko. Bloop, 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 bloop. Down, 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 down. Billy makes it out of the Plinko first, but doesn't make it to the trough first. That would be me. Into the elevator. Up, up, up. Joining tubes. Oh, almost got caught there. Now I'm going to back. Nope, actually, I'm still. And teleporting. Teleporting. Where are we all teleporting? Oh, over those sides now. I got caught in Steve. But I still have the win, but I'm bouncing around, so I'm going to get past. No, actually, I made it through. I'm in the tunnel on one side. Moving along. Night Scoper on the other side, but I got the lead. That make me come back. I've still got a lead going, but Silver is after me, but we'll see what happens with the blockers. Yep, I got caught right in the middle. Silver went right past and stole it. Silver Dragon takes the win. Mr. Quickline got on through too. I still got knocked in the back. I take third. All right. Race menu. Random. Exclamation mark play to get in on this next game of marbles. Oh, what we got here? We got the Plinko. We got difference. Here we go. Double tracks again into a funnel, bifurcating into a ramp, into all types of falling. Exclamation point play to get in on this one. All right, you got 30 seconds. That's a lot of weirdness down there that does absolutely nothing, you know? And we're launched down, down, down. Who's going to make it through first? Silver gets out of the Plinko first, but doesn't make it to the trough first. That's Night Scoper's got that one. But it's only Silver and Ferris on one side. Everybody else went the other direction, headed toward the funnel, and the funnel's got a booster. Not much of one, though. But it's Knight and Silver both going into the same elevator. Knight in the lead, going down. Oh, we got going in different directions. Who is going to make it first through? Silver now has the lead, but misses, but catches the dice anyway and holds on. And Knight squeezes on by, but Billy Cat doesn't get stopped by any of the dice and moves right on through into the sea. But Billy Cat and Quickline and Ferris all running for the end. But it looks like it was a photo finish with three people. Quickline, Billy, and Ferris. How close was it? That's pretty close. Thank you for those redemptions. We must check and see something here. We have to check and see if we still have a record holder here. Nope. Record's gone. So I can come back over here and remove the favorite. We have no record holders from my stream anymore. Oh well. Thank you very much for those redemptions. There we go. Clickety click. Mm, that's good stuff, but it's almost gone. Take a power connector. Boop. Yes, this is why I want. There we go.
They're all working. Next.
Actually, just go ahead and, since it was already selected, we'll go ahead and throw you up there. I really like the way this turns out. And no, they didn't get turned on because they don't have power yet. Got to get that one out. Do, 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 do. Ah, the autosave. Ah! Do, 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 do. And then power. All right. So now we got walls. We have power connector. Nope, wrong one. Okay. Splitter. All right. Now, splitter. And no, 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 no. This way. That way. That way. That goes away. We put that there. And a temporary wall. Because we put a merger right here. You go there. 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 And you go there. You go there. And then we take this guy here and here. The sky moving right there makes me feel like I'm sinking down into the water. I have to run down that way. Wait, yeah. Why are you facing the wrong direction? Whoa, what did I do here? I got it. I screwed that up. Something weird going on here. Okay, where's the connector down there? Oh yeah, we're good. All right, I need to go get a glass of dihydrogen monoxide because I'm out of coffee. So let me go get a glass, and we will continue this. See how many more water extractors that I can put down in this water here. Give me just a moment here. All right, we have the ice in the glass. I'm game music or something, background noises in the game seem to have died off. Very strange. Normally I'm hearing something, and I was hearing something before. Ah, there it is. There it comes back. I was like, some could have been an autosave. Quite possibly that time could have been during an autosave. Because if you catch between notes or something, you get silence. If you catch in when you're making something, then it's protracted sounds. Ah, okay.
Back to work.
Oh, wait. We almost screwed up. We are not quite done here. I need you here. And then this guy turns it all on. They're all running. And actually, that means I could have done this too. Let's take a look down there just to make sure everything is working good. Looks good to me. Except for the fact that there's no ground down there. Actually, let's do it that way. All right. So and now we go with these guys. All right. Do this kind of assembly line style. I don't understand. Sometimes the lines are on the top, sometimes the lines are on the bottom. I like it better when they're on the bottom. I can see that they line up on the edge of the crack, right? Actually, I'm going to try something over here. Okay. You can rotate it to make them on the bottom. Oh, all right. Ooh, I did forget something over there. I have to go back and fix it. And there. Ooh, I also forgot something else that I got to go back over there and fix. Damn. Well, actually, no, I can't fix it because it's not there yet. So never mind. So yes, I did forget something, but I couldn't have put it there anyway, so it doesn't matter. But the one thing I did forget, I should be able to. I'll be able to fix. Ooh, I haven't done this yet. Okay, so it's wall time. Logistics splitter. Actually, let's go ahead and put this guy here. Uh, I should be able to do it before I put anything here, so. Let's put the merger going the right direction this time. Just go ahead and put this guy here. Get rid of that. I shouldn't have done that then. Oh well. That was wrong too. Oh man. And now I need this. All right. That ain't gonna work. This is what I forgot on the other side.
overshot.
Everybody running. We got that one done too. And
Next.
resource not deep enough. I think that is wrong. The encroaching I get. Resource not deep enough? No, 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 no. The resource not deep enough, I don't buy.
Cause it goes on forever.
Yes, forever. Zenstrike, have you seen what's underneath where I'm building? Wrong spot. There's the edge of the map. I stay over a foundation just in case I decide to fall. But yeah, the map ends way over there. Now, right over here, just the other side of this track is the death wall. If you step over on that edge over there, you start taking damage, which is why my train is facing this way. If I had my train facing the other way and I stepped out of it, I'd start taking damage. So,
Logistics.
I'm gonna check something here. Actually, it's here. Do I actually need to put the pipe to make it? No, I don't. We're good. No pipe needed. Whoa, crap. I fell down. Get my footies wet. And one more. I wonder how this will work. I'm going to give it a try. Worked good. Okay. I kind of wondered how it would work because if you just deleted the junction, then it wouldn't the pipe would remain. So I wanted to make sure that you know. more. When it comes time to when I put the nuclear reactors in, though, I I have to add a pump. But I can't add the pump. Whoa! I can't add the pump yet because there's no pipe going up. Oh yeah, okay. It's supposed to already have one. That's right. That way and centered. Good. Oh, let's not forget this direction. All right. All right. You there. And run this bad boy out to here. And boom. All of them running. All of them running.
Next.
All right. There is where my issue was. That one that didn't fit right was because of this. I knew there had to be an issue somewhere, but I couldn't figure out where it was, and it's right here. That means these aren't going to fit quite right here, but like the rest of them, it's going to be a little off. Didn't think to check this to find out if that was the reason. One, two, three, four, five, six. That's the way it's supposed to be. Oh well. Sometimes you just screw up, right?
It's the autosave.
We'll take the time for a little bit of autosave to refill my glass of dihydrogen monoxide. Because I thirsty. I need more. More. Get more of these things placed, and then I don't think I'm going to get these things finished today. Oh, excuse me. So that will leave finishing up for Monday, because tomorrow will be Osiris again. As long as the game hasn't screwed up on us. It's been doing that some. Ah. And one more. I could probably put these things down a little earlier. If you wonder why I put that one down there, it's just so I can get the line, so I can make sure I line these things up on the center. So then whenever I do this, I get that line, so I know I'm lined up perfectly. That's the only reason they're there. Give me a cheat line. Put those on foundation crack. right. Let's go ahead and do the walls and then the power. That way I can do all the power at the same time. Actually, wait. I want to do this. Did I miss the spot? Yep. Do, do, do. All these connectors. Logistic splitter. Hey, you're actually facing right for once. Let's just do this. Let's take there, there, delete that. And then I can put there. Merger, boom. You go there. Actually, wait. Now you go here. Now I can get rid of the wall. Ah, the autosave. Ah.
on.
There we go. And then run you this direction. All right. You go there. You there. Oh, no, 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 no. You go there. You go this direction. And connect. All green. All green. All right. I might get the last one done. It's going to be close. If I hadn't had to redo that one platform, I probably would have. Come on. All right. Now. It's like, why isn't it working?
And one more.
All right. So no matter what, we did get all the extractors placed. All right, you're just gonna be a little bitch, aren't you? Hey, Giles. Yeah, it was being a bad connector. Sometimes the pipes just do not want to play nice. Sometimes while I'm working, still listening. Yeah. Glad I can keep you entertained. But only those who have suffered the same thing would understand whenever I was saying that and start snickering. You've been there. All right. So now walls. I'm out of wire. No. Almost. I was like, I think I could get this whole thing done before. I ran out of wire. Just. We can go ahead and get this thing down here. We'll get the bottom part done. just get this connected. Come on. There we go. How far did I run this one? There it is. That's connected. All we got to do now is take the merger here. To there. Take this piece from here. And then get rid of that. I still got one more piece to go. There. Run this thing out here, and then we'll be basically last minute lurk. Yeah, well, very much last minute because the raid is about to start. I got to find somebody to raid. I'm gonna look at the raid on the train ride back because I need to go back to base. But I ran out of wire just before I could finish this last one. I was really hoping to get that last water extractor put in before uh, everything fell apart, you know. But no. No, 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 no. Can't do that. That would not be right. Let's get in the main train. Got to remember, I need wire. No, I'm turning the plutonium into. I, I'm, I'm, I'm sinking the plutonium fuel rods. I'm not gonna burn that stuff because it's just no. Well, those lines were the uranium lines. I think it is yellow green. I think it could have been just the the way the visuals were doing at the time or whatever. The way the nighttime daytime transition color screen with the fog and everything, but they are kind of they I mean, I can't bring up the thing right now, but this will be it for me today. Tomorrow I am doing another Osiris stream. See how well that goes. Monday, going to finish up the water extractors and start putting down some more nuclear power plants. You know, so we're going to, of course, end with a raid as usual. I don't have anybody to raid on my list right now. Ah, Cole CN, thanks for Cole, or I know I got that wrong, but thank you for the follow. And Satisfictionary, thank you for the follow. Coil, all right, much appreciated. Like I said, tomorrow will be Osiris. Monday we'll be back to this, and we're gonna get some more nuclear power plants. I'm gonna have to update my pressure cubes because I'm not making quite enough of them. And 100 biddies, thank you very much. Uh, but like I said, we're gonna do a raid. We're gonna raid uh, D Matrix. See how they're doing? No idea how they are, but I would like to thank Coil for the follow and the 100 biddies. Much appreciated. Uh, Satisfictionary for the follow. Uh, Rox KO for the follow. Sinstrike for the raid. At for the resub. Roadrunner for the 2 gifted subs. All that was much appreciated. Everyone, thanks for stopping by. I had a blast. I hope you did too. I will hope to see you all again in the future. Until then, have a excellent local time period, and I will catch you all again next time. Let's go see what the Matrix guys got going on.